boo. Hello. Hey, everyone. Ginger ale. Because ginger ale fixes everything. You know? That's what Big Mama said. I don't know. I believe it. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Rally. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Chris. Hey, guys. Hey, Jennifer. How are you? How are you doing? Hey, Brittany. How are you? How are you doing today? Jessica, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Abigail. Love ginger ale. Look, Big Mama said ginger ale fixes everything, and I've been living by it. You know, like, I don't like the ones that come in like the 2 liter. I don't like that. So I get Reed's or I get ginger beer. And yeah, ginger beer is one of my favorite. Y'all ready to be productive today? Y'all know it's Sunday. We got to get ready for the work week. We have to. We have to. We got to, and it's the end of the month. Got to wrap up these TBRs, okay? So, Black History Month is almost at the end, you know? It's almost at the end of the month. I think that's your friend. You were just about to go outside, too. Can you shut my light off? Did you text her? Only my kid has somebody knocking at the door. I'm not that important. Mm-hmm.
It's Alex.
Oh, that's fine. Can you take my watch so I can check you?
Yes.
Sorry, hold on, guys.
So it's gonna make a big click.
You're taking your scooter?
Mm-hmm.
Can I put your hair up really quick? Yes. I just had a ponytail holder too. I don't know where I did it.
Oh, there it is. Let me just go ahead and do it.
Go ahead and do it. Say hi to the people.
Hi. Ow. Ow.
I can't. I'm about tender-headed. Lord have mercy. I guess everybody wants to say hi today. Say hi, Luna. Say hi. You want to say hi? No? Okay, let's go. Okay. Well, there goes the fam. The fam. Hey, Elise's the goat. How many books have you finished this week? 15? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm starting to feel... Jeez, girl, slow down. Enough is enough. Stop it. Hey, Liv, how are you? How are you doing? Doing good. Ready to just sit back and read for the night. Okay. I need to get ginger ale. I'm hungover as fuck. Oh my gosh. You out there living your best life. Chris. Look, Chris. I mean, you're not as old as me, but I'm telling you, with age, Which age, sis? The struggle is just real. It just is. So, you know, but I feel it. Nothing much here. Okay. And you have to study. We're not gonna talk about it. But I will do that tonight. Because I have not studied all month. I have a little over an hour left of the closing comment orbit. I just need to finish it tonight, which you will. We meet again. And then I need to make some progress on the other million books I'm reading. Same. I'm in the middle of She Would Be King. Ooh, I'm so sucked into it. I need to start dinner. I feel that. I don't know why I have this big ass straw. Hey Maya, how are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday too. Hey Tia. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, well, child of Brie. Look. Mm. Hey Scorpio. How are you? Thank you. My dog is the sweet one. The kid, on the other hand, Lord have mercy. Listening to the Davenport. Okay, I know that Brandie read that one. Had so many moonshine peaches, and they took me out. Look, Chris, I'm so glad you tried the peaches one. Did you have the one with the peaches in it, or just the liquid peach moonshine? Because I want to know your thoughts. Is if you had the one with the peaches in it, and you ate the actual peach, isn't it stronger than the actual liquid inside of the container? Because I feel like I could drink the whole moonshine container, but when I ate the peach, it was like pure alcohol. Pure alcohol. I just poured myself a peach. Ooh! I could use a good drink too. The Diamond Points was a really good book. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The ones with the peaches in it, man. Okay, the peaches are so strong. So if you ate more than 3, even 2, I would say. Damn, that's a bad hangover. That's a because they put the fruit itself is stronger than the liquid inside of the container. Mm, 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 mm. I have the cherries soaked in moonshine, and those fruits are strong as fuck. Look, and see, I'm scared of the cherries because I feel like that would taste like medicine. But the moonshine, the brand moonshine, is not as strong as like 20 years ago moonshine. Like it's not for me. I don't think. But those peaches, the fruit itself is like they soak in 100% alcohol, and then they throw it in there with the 20% alcohol. Oh, Lord, hell yes, 100% stronger. Yeah, moonshine is it's good though. It's good. I think Brandie likes the apple pie, the ones that have the milk in it. She likes those. Um, I just found moonshine peaches. I can take a sip. Look, I have the little shot glass of moonshine. I'm all out of everything else except for wine, of course. But I don't know. I might get me some coffee tonight. The peaches soaked up all the alcohol. Look, it's like it's worse than that. It's worse than um they soaked up the alcohol. It's oh wait, I must have sent a different link. It's like they soaked it in, what's that alcohol that's 100%? It's like they soaked it in that pure 100%, and then they turned around and dumped it into regular 20-40% alcohol. What Tia said, right? I ate like five. Oh Lord Jesus! I think three. I hit at three, and then I was like, okay, I gotta stop because it was. I mean, it was strong. Hey, Brandie,
Hello.
I like your sweater.
Thank you. It's my favorite. Out of
Gold.
them.
We're talking about moonshine.
Of course.
The world was tilting, and yes, that was like 100 years ago. Yeah, my tolerance for alcohol is at its lowest. One bite, I'm out. What? Oh no! See,
Mm-mm.
yeah, grain alcohol. Exactly. That's the strong. That's the strong shit. That's the strong stuff. Anyways, what are you guys reading? What are you reading, Brandie?
I'm reading Night Crawling. So that's what I'm reading. I'm almost done with it. Almost. And then I gotta read Zora.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. I'm going back to it because I was like, yo, this just get to the story. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so I put it down and I started reading Moonflower,
Mm-hmm.
and that's by Kason Collender.
Mm-hmm.
Kason, I don't know if I'm probably butchering that, but I'm definitely, I don't know if that's a middle grade. I think it's a middle grade book.
What is it?
Moonflower.
It sounds like it's middle grade.
Yeah, I'm definitely buying it for my kid because the mental health representation in it is amazing, and then it also talks about the main character is non-binary,
Mm-hmm.
um, how they feel different. There's a sci-fi aspect to it,
Ooh.
and I was just like he's going into the spiritual realm, and going and touching stars and stuff like that, and but the
Mm-hmm.
mental health representation in it is just on point, and so I'm definitely gonna buy that and read it with the little one for sure.
It sounds good, actually.
It was really good. At first I thought it was like super corny, and I'm like, okay. A little young for me, but then it opened up, and he they changed their name, and then they was confused and stopped speaking, and then also just talking about depression and a therapist, and I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then there's bullies involved, and I was like, yep, I gotta get it. I gotta.
Sounds like a good book.
It
All
was.
the different talks about all the different stuff that's happening.
hmm Yep. And the non-binary aspect to it, just I loved it, the way they handled it, and talked about being different and not being either genders, and it was done really really well, especially for kids, and so i'm gonna I'm gonna make her read it one of these days. I think that would be a good book for a spring break, actually. I
Yeah.
mean, she'll
I
be
don't
off
see why
for a week.
not.
Yeah.
I just requested off for spring break because I was like, hopefully she approves it because I ain't gonna be showing up.
At all. At all. 40% left of the Davenport, and I'm really liking it. Okay.
I'm liking it. Told you it was pretty good.
Yeah. I'm listening to City of Brass. I liked City of Brass. I love City of Brass.
But
It just went downhill after that. Like the rest of the series went downhill after that, and I was like, oh. Second book was okay. Third book, it wasn't needed. You could have saved it. You could have. I feel bad that the author, just I don't know many people that finished the series at
a lot of
all.
people loved it. Um,
The entire series?
yeah, a lot of people loved it, but
A lot of criticism when I finished that book, and I was like, huh?
I'm probably gonna try to read her new book though. It has like the ship on the cover. But,
I saw that. That was just, or that will be released soon, though, right?
yeah.
Okay, because I don't think it's released yet. But I'm gonna be going between Zora and then Mind of My Mind, and these are gonna be the books that I finish hopefully within the next day or so. So
Oh, Tia, Nightcrawling is it's going good. I did have to put the book down for a minute after a certain scene because I started to tear up. I'm like, oh my god! But overall, it's good. It's just
what's your
it sounds like America.
oh God.
How it's hard, like people are struggling, and when you don't have all the support you need, and you don't have family that you need, it's like you're trying to figure out how am I gonna have a roof over my head. So you do whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
And you can't judge them. You can't judge them for it.
Not at all.
Mhm.
That was me after foster care because like once you hit in the state of Nebraska, it's 19 to be an adult. Most places are 18, but Nebraska is 19, and so after I graduated high school, it's like, where do you go? What do you do?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
well,
how the main character, it's like she wasn't technically an adult or whatever. Like she couldn't work or nothing until she turned 18.
yeah,
Um, even though she had an older brother, but he didn't want to do shit. Like, oh man, it was just, yeah, it's a lot.
yeah, yep. I remember that dilemma. I remember like literally sitting in my car just crying to my caseworker, and I'm like, what happens when you hit 19 and you're told I have to leave? I can't live in the foster home anymore because I'm no longer a ward of the state. Like I'm not. This lady's not going to get a check for me.
Mhm.
Where the fuck do I go? Like
Yeah,
I literally remember sitting in the car just bawling, talking to my caseworker and my lawyer, and I'm like, what the fuck do you do? And she's like, there's women's shelter. I'm like, women's shelter? It's like,
what? That's your option? That's
what
the only
do you
option
mean?
you can give me? Okay.
After you leave foster care, and it's just like, then what? You know, some people try to get inside dorms so they have a roof over their head, but then it's like, where do you go for the summer?
Right.
Where do you go for winter break and spring break? Like all of these breaks that you have, and you're supposed to leave the campus. Where the fuck do you go?
Yeah, it hurt a little bit.
That I can't. I wouldn't be able to read night. Well, I have night crawling. I would cry throughout the whole book.
Yeah.
Cry throughout the whole book.
It's heavy, but it's realistic. It makes you think about people that are struggling, like don't have a dollar to their name.
Yeah. Same. Yep. Had to do what I had to do. Work 3 jobs, take care of my nieces, work these ghetto jobs just to try to qualify to put a name down on an apartment,
Hmm.
busted down apartment in the hood just to survive.
Yeah.
Man, oof, that's bringing flashbacks. Oh, Booker Prize, man. I had an issue with the ending. Oh, wow.
Not there yet. Almost.
I can't wait to hear about it. Yeah. So if you have nowhere to go in the state of Nebraska, there was no independent. Some programs, most states have it to where you would go into this like it's not a group home, but it's like a transition home where you can learn how to, you'll get a job, you'll have your own space, and it's like a common area for the kitchen and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll go into this transitional housing that is ran by some type of organization, and most states are like that. We didn't have it, and when you don't have a transitional housing program, it's You go back to the family that you never lived with, right? Because you were in foster care. You go into a women's shelter, or you go find a sugar daddy, a boyfriend, or somebody's couch to sleep on, which then puts you in a category of homelessness because you're then hopping and couch surfing is what they call it. And so um the back then, the homeless transitioning out of foster care, um it was like becoming homeless or going to jail was of like 58% um of the kids that aged out of foster care at the homeless or in jail. And that's all due to like housing, right? Like, so yep. But well, there is a will, there is a fucking way, and you will do what you need to do, and whatever that is, to put a roof over your head.
Right.
Period. And so, if that's what happened in night crawling, I completely understand. Like,
Yeah.
you have to. You don't have a choice.
Mhm.
Um, Look up the system. There's no transitional program.
Right.
Yeah, they have, most states have them. Like Iowa, which is right next to Nebraska. I don't know if y'all know y'all geography, but Iowa, you can be in foster care until you're 21. So they allow that extra 4 years, because theirs is 18. They allow that extra 4 years to be in foster care, because mentally you're not ready to, you're not prepared, right? At 18 years old, if you think about it, really think about yourself at 18. You're just trying to get through prom and high school graduation. You
Mhm.
ain't thinking about how am I going to pay bills, rent. You're not thinking about actual adult life stuff, how to survive. You're not thinking about. I literally remember sitting down with my judge in his office and like him talking to me. What's your PPO plan?
Mhm.
I said, what? He was like, what? How much do you put into retirement? I said, sir, I'm still in high school. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, these are things that are not being taught. So when you're 18 years old and you're thinking about graduating and being that senior, you're not thinking about
Right.
HMO and PPO and
I mean, no one right now is thinking about it. I mean, like
let
it's
alone at 18. And it's like, well, you don't have a choice. You got 6 weeks. Literally, I had 6 weeks to figure all this out, come up with a budget, come up with how I was going to survive. Um, and if that included the women's shelter, I had to put it in writing.
yeah.
Man, night crawling. It is Oprah's book club pick, right?
Yeah, from last year. Yeah.
But it didn't win any prizes.
Mm-mm.
But the end was realistic.
Okay.
Man, I'm proud of myself. I'm actually going back to Nebraska, and I've already reached out to the organization that I advocated for when I left foster care, and I helped like turn a couple bills and have a couple bills passed. Um, for foster kids and kinships. And so I've already reached out to them. I'm waiting to hear back from them. So I can like, because I was one of the first to with this organization. Um, and it's pretty cool because now those kids don't have to deal with the shit.
Mhm.
Like I had to, not having a driver's license, not having a post office box to put my mail in, even though you're going from home to home, not having relationships with your siblings, etc., etc., etc. Even like Warren Buffett bought my first car right after high school. Right after I got out of foster care, he bought my first car. He gave me 10 grand, and so um, they have photos of me in on their wall hanging, um, because me and like four other people started this program. So yeah, I'm actually gonna go back and speak to them, and that's kind of exciting. I want a sequel. It's a standalone. I'm sure it is. Let me see. Yeah. Dang. When a book gets you so invested and then, that's it, man, that kind of hits hard. I agree with the ending. That is realistic. Man, I can't wait to read it. I gotta be in a good headspace
Yeah,
to read it.
it's rough. The main character just can't catch a break at all.
That sounds extremely realistic.
Yeah, and there's like nobody, you know, able to help her. That wants to help her. Let's put it that way.
Hmm.
So it's sad. Like one, there was a couple of scenes where I just like I had to stop because I'm listening to it on audio and it's like man, I cried for a split second.
Hmm.
No one should have to do anything just to survive, and well, especially in this country. This country should have programs for people, like places for. I don't know. It's just they say we got this is a rich country. No, I doubt it. I know it's not.
No,
We still in debt. We owe China.
no.
it's not what it. Man, they call it a melting pot, but they don't want to allow nobody to come in.
Yeah.
Start a new life. Ugh.
Which is sad because, like, even for the kids that are in foster care, right? Like the lack of support family that they have. But imagine having not being in the system and not even having like the resources of like Medicaid or um, guaranteed housing, even if it's a shelter. Like that's one thing I can say is that even though growing up in foster care and going from home to home to home, at least I had a roof. At least I had, and people, I make grown men cry over my story, but no matter what a lot of the things that I've been through, um, I still had a roof over my head, even if it was a shelter, even if it was a hospital, even if it was a CPS headquarter state building that I had to sleep at overnight. Like I didn't have to worry about my next meal because it was coming from somewhere.
Right.
It was coming from some type of organization. So not having some people don't have that. Some people they don't have that at all. And I've known homeless children, 11, 12 years old who are living in abandoned buildings and terrified of, you know, getting added to the system and stuff like that. But they don't have they don't have any family or anything. So they're just AWOL children is what we used to call them. Um, in this particular case, a fiction, you have the liberty to portray what should happen. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't agree with the ending. Keep thinking crumbs is enough. Crumbs is never enough.
Uh, the ending must be.
Hmm. I thought I agree with the writing of the ending. Ugh. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. Sounds like my story. Anyways, I'm gonna go outside and um, chill out on the patio and read Zora, and hopefully the the bickering
Is
is
over.
finished.
I'll probably be starting
um,
it tomorrow, actually.
yeah. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna do an hour. I thought Brie had longer timers, but I guess not. So
You're gonna have to get at Brie. Like Brie, we need longer timers.
well, I know
Sprints, give us longer ones.
how you and the crazy thing is, when's the last time Brie did anything less than an hour?
Never.
Like 3 hours on the clock.
Right.
There's your 3 hour timer, Bree. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? All right. So I will see you guys back in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity, and see you guys soon.
All right.
How was everyone's hour? It's like a 20. The author said it was based or inspired by a true incident. So that's why I got the ending like that, because many don't have happy endings at all in fiction. It's a journey. Yeah. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
Got dinner started. Okay. 55% of unprotected. My God, Brandie the Davenport. I'm eating this book up. I just have 20% done, and I know that there will be a second book.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I love that feeling. I love that feeling of like just engulfed in a book.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
What you do? Did you? How much did you read?
like 20 pages.
Oh God.
Not much at all. No, it's fine. It's not, this Mealbone is not like it's not a novel.
Yeah, it's the
a-
play, right?
So it's just like, okay, scene.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I got into it, but I'm having to read a lot of the parts out loud because of the
Dialogue.
yeah, the dialect of it, like the way that they're talking, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't just read that in my head. So I'm
Yeah.
having to read it out loud, which is fine, but sometimes I'm having to read it twice because I'm like, hold on, what are they trying to say? And so
Yeah, I get it.
yeah. I got dinner, showered, skincare done. Okay, skincare. That's what I'm talking about. I want to be like you when I grow up. Or end up writing more fanfic instead of reading or filming, which you're supposed to be filming because you're a booktuber now. Selected both. Then I dropped my Stanley off. I dropped my Stanley all over the damn place and ordered Starbucks because I was mad. Ball out because you dropped your coffee and now you ordered Starbucks, and you was like, I want to be like you guys when I grow up. If I drop my coffee, I'm just getting water.
I'll be like, I need a replacement. That's how I feel.
I wouldn't even have the energy to do so. But have to leave the house to go get it, and now all that for coffee.
I mean, it might be right down the street. There's always a Starbucks somewhere.
I have one, but it's so busy that it's down the yeah, it's about 3 blocks away, but it's so busy that I'll be in the line for like 20 minutes. I'll debate my reason for a different ending on a live discussion. I can't wait to hear it.
Oh, y'all got me curious about the ending.
How far did you get?
So I read a little bit, but then I ended up filming an unhaul video. So
That's exciting.
yeah, that way I can get them out of my house and give it to somebody else who will appreciate them.
Mm-hmm. How many books did you unhaul?
Let's see, like 20. So it's not bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 20 minutes left. 20 pages left in the play section of Melbourne.
Okay.
I'm curious how you like it.
I just want to know how everybody's. I'm curious, and it's so funny because I saw somebody post something on TikTok, and she stitched it, and you see a girl on TikTok talking about how Zora Neale Hurston is trash. I'm like, and she's black. I'm like, oh, not during Black History Month. I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. I have to stitch mine. I'm gonna have her plan, and then my reaction's gonna be like, what?
I saw what's a girl's name? Paige something
Mm-hmm.
on Instagram. I don't know where my phone is.
She was
She made a reel and she was reading "If My Eyes Were Watching God," and she posted something like a comment that said Jordan Houston is trash,
yeah,
and she made a response to that, like, you know.
yeah. The girl said, I don't know how nobody can read that. It's nothing but gibberish. If you read Zora Neale Hurston, you're a liar. I'm like, what? Okay. That's what
What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna do it real myself. I'm like, okay.
This is how our ancestors talk. Like, this is
I mean, down
even
south they
my
still talk
grandmother
like
perspective.
that.
It's easier to understand than it is to read. I will say that, because if I was to hear this in person, 1000%, I understand exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
But reading it is definitely different. So it's definitely more challenging. But
And she's not
ain't no
trash.
fucking
Like
way
not trash. That just means
trash.
you don't know how to comprehend.
Or
You don't read enough. You just don't get it.
how, or were you that, maybe she's younger, because like our grandparents talk like this. Like
They
I
still
don't
talk
get
like
it.
that down south. It's
They
nothing.
really do.
Hold on, I don't know. Oh God, I gotta find it. Because I was like, I gotta do something because this is ridiculous. Let me see. Did I save it? I think I saved it. No, where'd it go?
Oh my god, the audacity. And this book was published in 1930. 1932. It was made and written in 1930 for sure. But I mean, like, how fucking dare you? The way we talk now
Oh,
is
here it is.
looked at like fucking trash later on.
I found it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Written in such, like, the characters
Hold
written
on.
in such a, like, backwoods country slave speak, like, inarticulate, to where like you like the people are speaking gibberish, and it's just very hard to digest. And I'm just like, you guys are liars. You are not reading her books. You are taking a couple of quotes that you've seen online and you're regurgitating it, and then lauding her as like a good author, and her books are trash. Like let's just be honest about it. Her books are trash. I don't like it. Anyways, like that's my opinion for today.
Well, fuck your opinion.
Liar.
Nobody asked for it. What the fuck is?
What the hell?
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Like but then I was going through her TikTok. I'm like, she's not an avid reader, and I'm thinking to myself, do you read on a regular? Like, do you? I'm like, her comments. People are like, people still talk like that in the South. Like, I don't know. I was like, you know what? I can't be surprised anymore. I can't.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
I was like, what is this? Mm-mm-mm.
I think the critique of the play, it's a lot in one book. Yeah, I feel that. Sorry, order Starbucks. That's a baller move.
I drop water.
I dropped my water and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get Starbucks. Like, imagine. I'm baffled. I door dashed it. Even more of a baller move.
Oh man.
do have to speak some parts out loud because of the dialect, and I don't read a ton of it all the time. I'm interested in the part after the play.
Yeah, I'll probably end up reading it out loud then.
Yeah. Um, Cosmic College. I need to get Cosmic College. Yeah. Where are they basing this only on Mealbone? Where they have read more.
I think
No,
it was in general.
Yeah, in general, because I don't know. She didn't mention what books she read, right? Not any, even in her. I mean, I'm sure all of the books are like that. It was published. I think all of them were published before 1960, for the most part, except for
Yeah, I mean, she grew up in the South. I mean,
yeah, that's
whatever.
Let's be honest, she can't. Her
Personal problem. I think so. Like, how can you call people liars saying that we're not really reading her books? Like, even in high school, I read Their Eyes Were Watching God, and I understood it.
We ain't had no money for no books like that in my high school, so I wish I would have read. I wish I would have read all of these classical book and Black authors in high school, but the fucking audacity to fix your mouth and call.
If you haven't really read her books, how can you even call her trash? That's just you not understanding.
Yeah, you couldn't understand it, so you didn't, understand what the fuck you were reading because it was gibberish to you. That don't mean it's fucking trash.
Mm-mm.
Didn't Zora get a PhD?
I think so.
In the beginning of Mealbone, it mentions how she was working on her doctorate degree. I don't know if she finished it or not. But
Also
bitch,
wrote that
above you.
on purpose.
Right.
She wrote it in that way on purpose.
Exactly. I'm fucking baffled.
I feel like that's when you need to educate yourself. I don't know. I really want to ask you a question like, so what book did you attempt to read by Zora Neale Hurston? I'm curious. And a lot of people gave her and loved it. A lot of people loved it. Oh, one person said, I guess I'm a liar because I love Their Eyes Were Watching God and think it has great themes such as identity and self-realization. Oh, God.
Hey, Neva, how are you?
Mm-mm-mm.
Is this formatted this way? Then no, I guarantee you at least a majority of her books would probably be written similar context. Maybe not as, but I have no idea. Their Eyes Are Watching God. That wasn't. Did it have a similar dialect? Southern dialect.
Yeah, it has similar dialect.
Okay, so then all her fucking books are like that. So like, most likely all her books are like that.
It's just not a play. But otherwise, she still writes that way. She's from the South. That's how,
people talk. It was a fucking norm. It was a norm. It was a norm.
I would never call it gibberish.
My father still speaks like this. I mean, not to the extent of as in depth as what's in the book, like every word, but for the most part, his sentences are just like this.
Right.
I understand it. Like I get it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a fucking norm. Like, shut the fuck up. That pisses me off.
I'm like, girl, no. But I don't think she's a reader like that.
It's Black History Month. I'm not.
It's still February, and you gonna hear and do that? Like, jeez. I'm like, I didn't read.
What you will not do is bash one of the greatest writers of all time, just because you can't fucking understand them.
Right.
It wasn't for you, boo boo. Go read your coho and shut the fuck up. Go do that and shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It's not for you.
They mostly do like food on their freaking TikTok. So I'm like, what, you?
Everybody wants to do books now. Yeah, she need to stick to her food. She need to stick to her fucking day job and get off the
Like,
internet.
you did go to like Malik Books and Crenshaw Mall, I guess, but which is a black owned bookstore. But then you went ahead and insult Zora.
One of the greatest black women authors of all time. Can you fucking imagine? Not everything will be spoon fed to you, period. My sister always had a reading list for me every year, and I read Their Eyes Are Watching God before I got to high school. Your goes, I wish. That's amazing. I wasn't exposed to reading books until I got older. But do y'all remember? I mean, this is off topic, but like chicken book,
Chicken soup.
soup of the soul, chicken books,
I used
chicken
to
soup
buy
book
those.
of the soul, or something like that.
People still buy those too.
Yep. Every time I saw one, I wanted to read it. Similar dialect, but not formatting. Miyobone is a play written like a script. Yeah.
Yeah.
God. No, I didn't mean the dialect. I'm at the beginning of discussion, and it's a play. I expect the dialect to be the same because it's the time. Yeah.
Time period.
Yeah. But you can definitely understand it for sure. Exactly. People write in their dialect in whatever state they're in.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Even the wording, like if you read from an author that's not US based, the spelling is going to be different. You could tell that the way that the way that they say things in the UK versus us, and the way their sentence structures are sometimes, like it's just not. You could tell it's different.
Yeah, it's different. It's gonna be like that. We all know why. It's different everywhere.
And if you don't like that, oh well.
Just
Like
say
her ancestors are just rolling in their grave probably, because they were talking like that. You don't act like your people weren't talking like that.
thing is, people still talk like that. Like,
Yeah. If she's sheltered, she's not gonna know that. My issue with Zora Neale is that she depicts the most ugly of everyone, and yeah, I can see that. That is me thing. Yeah, clearly there's a complexity to her characters. There's a reason why her characters do
what they do. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, just think of the time period she was writing this.
Mm-hmm.
No, hard. Oh, God.
Yeah. And then, but what I can appreciate, at least in Miyobone, what I'm seeing though, even though it's depicted that way, she turns it into humor, right? Like it is a play, but it's a what do they call it? A comedy. So she's trying to, but I get that though. Yeah. Yeah, I had the chicken soup for the preteens, so look, I had all of them. I read all of them. If I could find them, then I read them. But otherwise, like our school was not. We didn't have books. Like our school books stayed in the classroom. My English classes were not based off of reading. It was based off of writing. So that's what I remember in my classes. But we never got to take books. All my white girlfriends had those books, so I had to get one for the teenage girls. So and it wasn't for me. Yeah, I see that. I can get that. That and A Child Called It. I used to read that book all the time. That is what I mean. I have to come to peace with the ugliness, because for real, I want to see the beauty in people, because there's so much ugly.
True.
There is.
I think that's what all Zora saw, was this ugliness of people.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. But Oh, sorry, I got an email. But I get it. Like if that's what you saw and that's what you know, that's what you're gonna write about.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Y'all don't come over. I'll tell y'all. Don't come over here in our space on this side of the internet and bash an author like that. I'm sorry. Now, if the book was shit, and if it was like we're talking about a racist author, or we're talking about like, you know, a problematic author that did something heinous in their book, okay, I'm gonna call it. I'll call it shit. But not one of the greatest writers. I'm just not going to like that. Look, let me shut up. If she get her ass whooped on the street, then hey, next time keep your mouth shut. That's all I'm saying. Because I'm telling you, just one good pop in the mouth, keep your mouth shut. Okay, you ain't got to say everything out loud. Keep your opinions to yourself, because nobody asked you for yours.
Yeah.
Especially
I feel like she's talking about her popular books too, probably. But even with her popular ones, you can still comprehend them. I feel like it was mostly probably from Their Eyes Are Watching God, because that's one of her like top like books.
Yeah, definitely her bestseller for sure. I was shaken when I read Beverly Mitchell's story and found the whole storyline from The Seventh Heaven, where her friend died, was based on what actually happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I haven't heard Seventh Heaven in forever.
Man.
Oh my God. Like, woo. Talk about bringing back things. Okay. Okay. Wait, March is this upcoming week?
Yeah, on a Wednesday? Who's the first?
I thought we had another week.
I thought so too. Nope, we don't.
I'm like looking in my planner and I'm like, where the fuck is March? Sure enough, I gotta rebuild my planner because I didn't realize March was that close. Like, I'm fucking tripping. That means I gotta do a monthly budget, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. My daughter's birthday is around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Right around the corner. It's like here.
You know, I didn't plan anything for my kid's birthday.
Yeah.
She talking about, you have to get me a present. I said, I have to what? Girl, here goes the rent. Here goes the electricity, the water, the gas.
What she want for her birthday?
An ass whooping.
Oh my God.
That's what she gonna get. An ass whooping. No, honestly, I have no idea. We were just gonna take a trip back to Nebraska, but as far as like on her birthday, I might just like do, most parents will drop off like cupcakes and stuff like that. I'm not doing that. One, teachers are so sick of cupcakes. If you have kids, I'm telling you, teachers are sick of cupcakes. They're sick of them. But I might drop off some donuts or something, and then maybe we'll go to a dinner. Like we not doing nothing special at all. Because this trip is about to cost so much to go to the fucking Midwest. It's not even like I could have went to New York and took a cruise in Mexico. I could have gone to Mexico, Cancun. I could have sat on somebody's beach for the same price.
Mm-hmm.
That to me makes no sense. It's the Midwest. It shouldn't be like that. But hey, who am I?
Yeah.
So it's a mastermind to invoke the feelings that she did. Her writings, yes, makes you stop and figure shit out. Her books sit with you for years. And see, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what makes her fucking amazing. And if she can, like you said, invoke that in you, that fucking idiot just doesn't know what she's talking about, and she needs to sit her ass down.
It's just the trash part. I'm like, just say she's
trash.
not for you. Just say she's not for you. She's not trash.
Yeah, I agree. I was horrified when it came out about the actor who played Dad. I've been into that man since jumping.
Oh,
that was long before your time. Like, oh my god. Man, I think last year I brought cupcakes, and to be honest, I wish I had brought cookies instead. Exactly. Cookies, donuts.
I ain't gotta worry about it because my daughters during the summertime when they aren't in school, and Keandre's is a couple days after Christmas, so they're not in school yet.
Yeah.
So I gotta worry about that. I don't gotta worry about Caden's either because they don't start school until later August.
Mm-hmm.
I don't gotta have those problems.
I'm gonna do donuts. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because honestly, it's nobody wants to sit there and deal with cupcakes. And then because of the whole school getting cupcakes, I remember like we having especially around December and not December, February, March, like the whole break room used to be full of cupcakes, and teachers would go around, you want a cupcake? You want a cupcake? Because we had so many extra cupcakes.
Why don't you do cake pops?
Cake pops would be pretty cool. It takes up less space and less of a mess. That's the thing. Like,
yeah,
they don't think about the icing on the desk and all it. Like,
it's
so much.
Go.
I'm gonna do donuts. I did donuts last year, and the teacher was like, "Thank God." I was like, I bought her some Starbucks coffee. I bought the kids Krispy Kreme donuts, and then I had Alec a vegan donut, and
man,
with the coffee and the donut, like the teacher was like, "Look, you already know. I know. I'm sick of seeing those goddamn cupcakes and cleaning up the icing all over the desk. It's just too much. Nobody wants to sit there and eat cupcakes."
I'm definitely gonna stop by Krispy Kreme and get donuts in the morning just because you talk about donuts and it sounds amazing.
Sorry. I'm really good too. I have to go to Whole Foods just to get freaking vegan donuts, which makes sense, but you know.
I want to try that it's on my IG. It's ice cream, but it looks like chicken. I want to try it.
What?
Yeah, it's on my stories. They said it looks good. It looks good, but it looks like chicken, and it's ice cream. They sell it at Whole Foods.
It's ice cream, but it looks like chicken.
Yeah, straight up fried chicken.
But it's ice cream.
Yeah.
Is it crispy on the? I gotta
so you know, because
I'm born on this due date, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Right, preemies. Look, I wish my daughter was born on her due date, at least close to it. One, I wouldn't have so many freaking doctor's visits I would have to go to. But
it looks good. Hold on.
Hey there, have
nope. Come on.
What kind of ice cream is it? Is it dairy ice cream?
Huh?
What kind of ice cream is it?
I have no idea. But
so guys, today we're gonna try something that we've been seeing circulating on TikTok. It's not fried chicken, but it's
ice cream.
Ice cream. I'll try it. Smell it.
What?
Yeah.
I want to try it.
So
it's at Whole Foods?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay. I'm ready to taste this.
It's crunchy on the outside.
My hands are getting cold.
Okay, take a bite.
It's crispy.
I like it.
It's crunchy. This is good.
Looks good.
What in the world?
Looks good. I'm gonna try it.
That's at Whole Foods?
Yeah.
No. Why would Whole Foods have something? Well, I'm not surprised. Hold on.
I'm like, oh, I gotta try it now.
Oh my goodness. Chicken ice cream. Oh, how do we look this up?
Whole Foods chicken. Hold on. Ice cream. I want to try it.
Fried chicken ice cream bucket, 9 pieces.
Yeah, it's saying now available at Whole Foods.
Oh my god.
It's all over the internet and everything.
Wait, that shit looks fucking expensive.
I wonder how much it is.
How do you order it?
Can you even order it online? Or it has to probably...
I don't know.
Oh, man. Yeah. I probably have to walk in there and see.
Fried chicken ice cream. Not fried chicken. Okay, don't blame this shit on fucking vegans. Let's be very clear. Like, I have a feeling somebody gonna say, like, this is the vegan's fault. We're always trying to turn something into some fucking chicken.
It looks good though. Like,
it does. It really does.
I wonder what the outside
really does.
I know it looks like freaking chicken.
That has to be cereal.
Yeah, like frosted flakes or something.
Cynthia Wong. Wow.
But it looks good.
Ice cream, chocolate cookie bone. Chocolate cookie bone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so the chocolate is the bone.
Is the bone. And then they caramelize white chocolate cornflakes. I knew it was cereal.
Oh, that's clever. I'll try it.
Yo, like, how do you... Okay. I need to know. I mean, it's definitely not vegan. But I see on here that is $100.
It's $100
for the bucket.
No, it's not $100. Seriously?
That's what it says on this post. $99.99.
I'm gonna look it up on TikTok. Somebody gonna tell me. Chicken ice cream.
Yo, chicken. This Asian lady.
Oh man.
Looks like some Church's Sam chicken. Yeah, the individual is $5.
I'll get the individual then. I don't need the whole bucket.
They did. Okay. Yeah, hopefully somebody tells you how much it is, because I gotta know. I gotta fucking know. I need to know.
I'm looking at a little sign that they had. So it says treat yourself for a 3-piece. It's $4.99. 6-piece is $8.99. 12-piece is $17.59, and then 18-piece. So that's it. It's $25.99.
Wait, that's not bad. Wait, that's for the chicken?
Yeah.
They sell them in that many pieces? I thought it was just a 9-piece.
It comes in different options, I guess, when I looked up on TikTok.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you better have options. I'm trying to spend so much on this just to try it.
Okay. All right.
Oh man.
I gotta go to Whole Foods. I don't even want to eat it. I just want to actually see it in person.
I want to eat it.
I just want to see it. Like,
I think it's just because it says chicken. I think that's what makes it.
mhm. Yeah, and I hope they don't get sued over that because a lot of vegan companies got sued over using the word chicken, even though they spelled it with, slightly different with an apostrophe. They end up getting sued. So did the milk industry. The soy milk and almond milk industry got
Mhm.
sued over using the word milk.
Mm.
So,
Hopefully, it's at my location. Hopefully.
hey, Nell, how are you? I'm seeing the $99 bucket. Yeah, me too. It's not showing up for me at my Whole Foods. Yeah, mine either.
I
I
wonder if
just
it's only. I wonder if it's at certain stores and then eventually it'll go to all the other ones. I don't know.
man.
I'm curious. I just want one of the drum. Give me a drummy. Give me a drumstick. So I can try it.
Man, like I just want a leg. That's funny. That's Oh, Courtney's live. I didn't even get a notification. Okay, let's have a sprint because I want to go over there. And, Deja is live with her.
Yeah.
Which is super exciting. I love seeing you guys on lives. I think it's pretty dope. Okay, so we're gonna do a 90-minute, and let me go ahead and share. And let's see if I can. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys back in 90 minutes. Happy reading.
All right. For real, Keandre. It's Keandre. He did that, not me.
I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
It was Keandre, not me.
Zoned out. That's okay. Thanks, Keandre.
You know, that's what managers do.
Manager.
Not a manager. I'm done. I completely forgot that I'm supposed to take this test on the 16th. And I scheduled to be out of town until the 16th.
Oh, God.
So I'm like redoing all my reservations and everything to come back on the 15th so I can take my New York test. So that's what I spent my time doing. And then listening to insurance because that's always fun.
Your hair growing.
You know? Somebody noticed. No lie, I was looking at my video from last year and it was like above my shoulders.
Yeah.
And you know, locks are just be locking, okay? Just be locking. They be doing what they need to do. So I'm gonna do my daughter's hair, and I scheduled her an appointment to go get a style and stuff like that. So
hopefully they'll let she'll let them do her hair.
I promise you. I want to test it first, like to see if she can handle at least a style, then she can go in and go get it done. Moving forward. I'm gonna test it and see because, you know, I wouldn't mind them hitting her with a comb either. Like I'd be fine with that.
That's why I don't do Kiana's hair anymore because she does the most. I can't.
It sounds like
I'm torturing her.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
That's how my daughter is. The moment I just put it in a ponytail today, and she's like, like literally just grabbing it and holding it, and she's like, "Oh my god!"
I can't. So that's why somebody else does her hair and everything. I still do the boys' hair, but not her. Can't do it.
I can't even. Hey, Emma, how was your book? Did you finish it?
Who?
You?
Me? No, I was distracted. And we were vacuuming and cleaning up, so nothing happened over here. Okay. Nothing happened over here.
Making that face.
It's that time of the month for me. So no.
Man, it's been a while.
I can't. I can't. I was not ready for that.
I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. The dog notes over my ML. Over your fucking Starbucks. I'm going to bed at 7 p.m. Today just wasn't today. You know,
after you got DoorDash your stuff. Oh, I'd be pissed.
Imagine paying all of that for your fucking dog to knock it over.
I'd be pissed, Chris. Man. Ooh.
I have an espresso machine and I absolutely love it. Do I want to go through the hassle of warming up the milk and doing this and doing that? No, but I wouldn't be as pissed if my dog knocked it over. Well, first of all, let my dog touch or get near my coffee. Okay, the liquid gold. I'm fighting them on site. Okay.
I make coffee and stuff too damn much where I don't want to make coffee in my own house. So
I get that. You gotta share your recipes because I don't be doing something right. I don't know. Hey Jira, how are you?
I'm going to say nice picture, by the way.
Yeah, I know. This was she said that it was before the locks, I want to say.
Yeah, I see it. It's like you got your fro. It looks like it.
Mm-hmm. I said, who mama is you? When I first saw it, I was like, who mama is you? Out here just stunting on us. Okay. Can't stay, but I'll be here Wednesday reading Day Off All Night. Ooh, that sounds good.
That reminds me, next month, I'm reading The Unbroken next month because I want to read it.
You have a tortoise?
You have a tortoise? Where'd that
You have a tortoise?
Has it been in your videos? I don't think it has it?
I have not seen the tortoise in the video.
Unless I've been missing it.
The cat, the dog, not a fucking tortoise. And you're stormproofing it? How do you stormproof in this Texas shenanigans of a weather?
Oh, man, that's
the wind alone will knock anything down.
Unless drilling something to the ground, I don't know.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, you have a fucking tortoise? Oh God, I'm not the only one shocked. Like, I know I ain't seen.
I know, like I've been watching you, and I'm like, am I missing something here? Or maybe I thought it wasn't real. I don't know. I may have saw it. I don't know. Now I gotta. When I watch your vlogs, I gotta pay attention now.
Yeah, Liv. We need the tortoise videos, okay? The B-roll of the tortoise. I used to have a turtle. Before I got a dog, it was a red ear turtle, but it was aquatic, so it was in the house in a tank. And then it just got too big. And we set him free.
I had one, but my mom was like, "No, I don't want it bigger." So it was in a small enclosure. But
yeah, that thing gets dirty so fast. Alec would like feed it every morning. It stunk so bad.
What was the name of your turtle?
Shelly. Get it?
Mine was Rodney for some odd reason.
Rodney? Damn.
That's what
I don't know what I was thinking, but
one of my autistic students named the turtle because I bought the turtle for him. In the mornings, it was like really rough. And so until the meds kicked in, he would just sit there and watch the turtle. And so I would bring him to work. And so he named him Shelly. And then he ended up leaving, so I brought him home. So, but Rodney.
Yeah.
That just sounds like an old black man.
That sounds like an old my uncle.
It sounds like an old black
man. Yeah, that's my uncle's name. I named it after him.
It sounds like somebody's uncle.
Yep.
It do sound like the uncle that wear the hat with the feathers in it.
Shut up.
She said it's hard being a mom, I tell you. Lord. Who you telling? Okay?
Man,
I need someone. Man,
man, even just pets is it. Man, our dog is effing up. Like, y'all even threaten, like, I'm about to give you to somebody else. That's how bad it is.
Ace don't do nothing. He chilling downstairs. He don't be bothering nobody.
After we clean up, he likes to make a mess. Like, finds something and tears it up. And, yeah. Keanu was so pissed. Because, like, bro, I ain't backing this.
Oh, you gotta give him a toy.
He got to, Ace is not the average dog. Like, he does human shit. And that's the part.
Yeah, nigga. He said, y'all ain't giving me no love or no attention. Y'all not letting me out this house.
Yeah, he gets petty from time to time.
Yeah, you gotta let him out, okay? He ready to stretch his legs just like y'all. So he need to be going outside a couple more times a day. And then that's his way of showing his ass. No lie. Look, watch. You need a walk. He said, y'all need to take me on a walk. I need some fresh air. So I'm gonna tear this bitch up until I get some fresh air. That's what they said. I'm just relaying the message. Reading Bloodmark. I hope you're enjoying it. Yep, it's good so far. I'm 25% in.
Ooh.
Love it. That ending though, I was like, I had mixed emotions about the ending, but it was still good. I get why she did what she did. I've been laying down mad as hell the entire time, writing more fanfic to try to figure out my shitty mood. No.
Oh, man.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Hey, Alessandra. I made dinner, ate dinner, finished The People Could Fly by Virginia Hamilton, picked up Mealbone. I'm on page 6. I'm reading the ebook version. How do you get the ebook version? Because I really did look. And it's straight play.
Not the drama before
Yeah,
it.
the drama before.
So different,
Oh,
probably different editions. Probably.
she probably, because I really looked up online and I did find like a PDF version, but yeah, that's crazy that you didn't get the drama beforehand because that's the real tea. That's the real tea.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, they were fucking. Zora and Langston Hughes were fucking, and wrote 30 pages about it, and had somebody else write 30 pages about it. No lie.
Not your whole Chick-fil-A meal. Oh my god.
It wasn't meant to be.
That's
Your dog said, "Don't support it. Don't support the company." You know, like just you ain't need it.
man.
That would piss me off though.
If Ace did that shit to Keanu, no man. I can only imagine you be pissed.
Yeah.
Ace is my dog. That makes it a little,
He is your dog. He only
not my
listens
dog.
to you.
Mm-mm.
That's your scapegoat.
I'm so glad. My dog has tore up a couple of things, like ripped things apart, but it's always surrounded around some type of food. If she has been able to get a hold of it, like a bag of, with fries in her or something.
Ace ripped up a leather ottoman before.
Yeah, we had a leather ottoman. He ripped it up.
He said, "Fuck y'all bitches. Y'all don't want to be home. I'm tearing this shit up."
Oh,
that is funny. She hibernates November through March. Okay, but wait, why are we just not hearing about this? Oh, the tortoise is in the weekly Vox?
See, I must be missing something.
I must be missing it.
I need to rewatch stuff then.
Man, I want to find someone who will play The Last of Us so I can see the game.
The Last of Us is so good.
I've never seen it.
It's bad. It's on Hulu.
I'm gonna watch it.
It's good.
Maybe watch that other TV show you told me about, and then I went to go look for it, and I couldn't find it, and I was like,
"So Alice in Borderland."
Alice in Borderland.
Yeah, Alice in Borderland.
Yeah, let me write that down before I forget.
Look at that.
I'm not even playing. I really was looking too. And all I remember was Border. That's all I remember was Border.
Me and Keanu were just looking at dogs, and we were like, "Oh, we want a cane corso." They're big, but
they are big.
But they're protected. Well, I got a big person over here. That's probably why he wants a big dog.
My dog is 80 pounds, and I absolutely love it. 85.
So Ace is 67? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, Lox. Listen, when she arrives from hibernation next month, we'll be celebrating. I love that. Man, and you like enclosed it too. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Somehow stray cats know that we are the house who feeds them because they just show up meowing. Oh no, you know what? It probably is because they miss their homie. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sally, let's be real. He was out there in those streets, okay? And so they know his homie, his homies is in the house. He just up and left him, became a house cat. So that's probably what it is. I'm not sure who acts worse at this point. My son or my boy. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take the boy to the pound and put the cat up for adoption. Mm-mm. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll feel it.
Oh, on Scribd. Okay. The ebook's on Scribd. Hello, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly.
Village. Okay. I don't want to hold a book right now. I'm sick and I'm extra tired because I'm sick. Oh no, I hope you feel better. because they refuse to wear a mask. Yeah,
I mean, they don't have those rules anymore.
they don't, non-existent. And at my job, there's only, depending on the day, Monday through Wednesday, there's max 6 people, and then not that that matters, but Thursday and Friday there's like 3 of us. And so sometimes most of the time I won't wear a mask, especially Thursday and Fridays. There's like 3 of us. We're nowhere near each other, but when I get up and start walking around, oh, it comes on the face.
I haven't been wearing a mask, especially since I've been sick, because I can't breathe. So already
Right, look,
suffocate.
Finally got into a good mood. I'm about to go back to the bad mood now. No, don't. Stay over here with us in the good mood. The Last of Us is amazing. Watch the game play first, though. Okay, now I gotta look it up. Add it to my list. The Last of Us is on HBO Max. Oh, I don't have HBO. Brandie balling in the street, so she got HBO.
I have it's on Hulu.
Yeah, but it's on Hulu because you have HBO.
No subscription.
Yeah, but I don't have HBO Max. I just have HBO.
We have HBO Max too.
No, we don't. Well, that HBO Max is from
I know,
from
but
Dell.
because you have the HBO subscription on your Hulu, that's why you're able to watch it.
I'm about to cuss out somebody at Hulu because their prices keep going up.
I get mine for free with my phone plan. But I have Verizon though. Verizon's been really good to me. Like I have internet with them. I have a watch and a phone, and I pay $100.
That's nice.
I'm not complaining.
I'm jealous.
I'm not complaining.
Like under the business thing, so
I shit $250 a month.
Yeah, $250 a month.
No, thank you.
Thing we're being charged for something.
Man. I think my watch is like, because I have a phone plan, the cellular plan on the watch is like $10, and I never use it, but I mean it's $10. So King Corso are beautiful, but a lot of effort from those, and their owners have to have a fulfilled life.
Keandre's cousin in Texas breeds them.
Oh, really? Let me get mine.
What's his name? Is he breeding somewhere now?
You have to look it up.
He's in Fort Worth.
Look, I just left the hood. I'm still
Oh yeah, he smack dab in the hood.
Yeah.
Just left the hood. It's, I actually kind of miss it because there is nothing like Latino food or Mexican food than the hood of Fort Worth.
Tell us up the street from Eastern Hills.
He said it's up the street from Eastern Hills.
Oh.
I've never been to Texas, so I have no
idea. Look. Look. God. Woo. Lord, I don't miss going down that street, okay? I don't. But those little huts that they have with the food, I'm kind of missing that. I might take a trip down there. But I wish they would tear down those projects that they have, that they closed. They closed them, so nobody's living there, but the cops stay in the street and block off the street to it so nobody can access it because they're just a bunch of abandoned buildings. And instead of tearing them down, they just like block their cars so you can't get through the streets.
Oh wow!
Come on. If you still got to protect the projects, just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was super upset looking through the window. Look, he's like, come over here and my family gonna help you. Okay.
Can y'all let me out so I can hang out with my friends?
Right. His friends and his homies is hungry. Okay, just throw some of your leftovers out there, and they'll be
Share
good.
some of my food with them.
Hmm.
But then again, y'all know once you start feeding them, they always come back.
Come back, but the thing is, you gotta feed them somewhere else. So like, take it and put it in a foil or something, and then just put it at somebody else's house
Not
on
some.
the side of the house.
Oh my god.
That's what Alec did. I was like, don't you dare leave that over here. You take that over to that apartment building over there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Allie just had to leave to go give him catnip, right? To make him better. Oh, y'all drugged him. He missed his friends. Man.
We have a game. We were trying to do a 2-player, but it's only 1 player.
Your nephew? I went sick free for 2 years. Look.
Oh crap, I lost it.
Nephew gotta go. He gotta go. Just came in and snuggled me so he can stay.
Now Keandre's cousin's breeding these right now.
Oh.
Remember when you got your tattoo done?
Yeah.
Those.
Oh, so they're little bullies.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah,
cute.
they're cute. I can't do small, like medium-sized dogs. After having a big dog, I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Like the high maintenance of my sister's dog is 35 pounds, and if he does not go outside every 5 to 6 hours, like, which is a reasonable time frame, but when you're not at home, you just can't take him out. So my dog, she won't anything less than 10 hours, she won't go. You'll just be walking outside, and she hates long walks, and eventually she'll just stand there, and then she'll lay down. So I can't do small dogs. I can't do it. I feel spoiled by a big dog. To be honest, Paramount is low-key my favorite. Paramount Plus, I think I had that at one point. There was a TV show that I liked on it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
About to start night crawling. Okay.
Oh, these are the puppies he has now.
Oh my god. They're so gorgeous.
Oh, I like the purple one. How much he wants for them?
On family, so who knows?
He might give you a discount.
Huge scary ass. I'm gonna tell you, The Last of Us in both game and movie. I don't know why I'm torturing myself, but it looks good.
It is good. It is good. That reminds me, we need to watch the newest episode. Keandre, we need to watch the newest episode.
Yeah, my adrenaline was pumping. Look, I gotta look up what y'all talking about, because I don't know. No, he wants to beat that. Oh damn! I thought they were homies. I guess not. All right. I'm a casual gamer. Oh, can't play it on my Apple TV, iPad, or iPhone. It won't get played. Look.
Only games Keandre plays is 2K and what's the other one called? Apex. And Call of Duty. He has like 2 consoles? Right? One is the Xbox, the other is the PS5. Yeah.
And he need all that for 3 games. All that for 3 games.
I don't know what it is, but gamers, they need it all.
They have to have it just because. Just so they have it. All right. So, because of Criminal Minds, but they have the Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's true. That is on Paramount Plus.
Yep.
My dream dog is Napoleon Misty, but that's when I have Yeah.
Mastiffs, oh, they're so cute, and they're they're gonna be big because their paws are so huge.
Not y'all calling me out on live.
Mm-mm.
All right. Seriously, I'm just gonna do one more hour sprint, and I know Brandie, you might have to go. But this is gonna be the last one because I gotta wake up early.
Yeah, I can do another hour.
Cool beans. Cool beans. Let me pull up Bree's timer. I should probably log out of my YouTube account so me using this timer actually benefits. Because doesn't it, like, after you play it once, if you play it again, it doesn't count towards monetization or something?
It doesn't? I thought if it just plays, it does. I don't know the rules.
I don't know. I would hope so, but who knows? I thought you had to log out for it to make a difference.
Hi, Alec.
Your face is dirty. Go. Go brush your teeth and wash your face. It's time for bed. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Goodness. Anywho, let's see. All right. Let's do one more hour. What were you going to say?
Oh, I wasn't saying nothing.
Oh, my bad.
Like,
All right, guys. I'll see you guys back in an hour. Happy
alright,
reading.
happy
Happy
reading.
bye. Hey everyone.
Hello.
Ready for bed?
Yep, got the bonnet on.
Yeah. Look, me too. Me too. Did you finish your book?
No, I was too busy talking to Keandre and then watched a movie.
But
I'll
that's how
finish it tomorrow, though.
I'm definitely gonna go watch a movie and just fall asleep to it because I am tired, but my daughter just canceled her plans that she wanted for her birthday. So now I'm like looking stuff up to do within a week.
Oh.
So she asked me, well, how much is that gonna cost? No, I told her, and she was like, that's not happening. And I was like, this isn't costing you. That's my fault for like emphasizing money and budgets at such a young age. Like she was like, yeah, that's not happening. So
Yeah.
anyway, I didn't do anything but fail a test.
Oh, God.
I keep getting these arbitrary and uteral. I can't even talk. I'm too tired. But I keep getting the terms, the definitions mixed up with the insurance, and I'm just like,
Oh.
I failed it once, and I was like, yep, I'm done.
You just need to rest, and then you'll get it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Abigail.
There we go.
This is the last one. 22 pages, 50% done. Ledger board. Okay. I hope you're liking it. I know there's, some people like and really enjoy it. Some people don't.
Yeah.
So, ate dinner and wrote some trying to herd my child into bed.
Heard.
Right. I was like, herd what?
Oh my God.
That's so funny. Just getting into Nightcrawling. Don't have much to say about it yet. What were you guys reading? Our eyeballs. No, I'm just playing. Did we read any? I read maybe 30 pages, 40 pages of Mealbone.
It was more like 20 for me for Nightcrawling.
Yeah. Today was my biggest thing was to prepare for the month of March. So I set up my planner. I got that done, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. And I started studying, failing to study. Well, at least I passed one test, 100%. Like, no, that was 3 tests, but failed one. So
You'll pass. You just need rest.
yeah, they're just practice quizzes, and I have to finish the test. Finish this online test to be able to take the real test.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. And I did email them to see if I can get like accommodations because it is a time test.
Yeah.
And I don't do well with time tests. So
yeah.
Hopefully I can get that because it's a 2-hour test. So yeah. We did dishes and we covered temper and then got back to grading. I'm close to done with grading goal for the day. Ooh.
That's good.
So much to catch up. I'm going to Cali last week. Yeah, I'm sure that set you behind a little bit from your routine. Really liking it. Hey, Adrian.
Hey, Adrian.
Hey, flight.
I was watching your video that you just posted.
I saw it on Instagram, but I didn't go and watch it, and that's my fault. But I definitely will. Monday mornings are usually when I catch up on videos. 60 pages and the gilded ones. Ooh.
Oh, yep, so good.
So good.
Myself, when is the 3rd book coming out?
Hopefully this year.
Hopefully.
Did you read the second one?
Yeah, the Merciless ones.
Yeah, the Merciless.
Mm-hmm.
It was so good. she's such an amazing writer.
Yeah,
Like,
it just left me with questions.
so many questions.
So it's like I need the third one, but I follow her on IG and I haven't got any updates. So I don't know if it's gonna be this year, probably next year.
I hope so. I hope so soon. But all right, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. We tired. We we did the sprints. We're done for the night.
Yep.
But we will see y'all next week.
Yeah. Night, everyone.
Good night. Have a good one.